Mm. Welcome, witches and wizards. I hope you're all having a good day. We've got a bit of an exciting one today. I want to finish the ritual we were doing this week, and I'm not gonna lie, it failed. It was a huge failure. I don't like it. We were using a pack of playing cards as a form of time depiction, and like what I'm gonna do today is almost like a saving grace to see if I can even use it in the future. But we're gonna have some fun with it later on. I want to use the cards because it gives you a week or weeks of time over a year, and I want to see if I can predict people's birthdays, which would be a little cool little thing we'll do later on. And if I get over half, I don't know how many people want this done, but if we can get about 5 or 6 people to do it at least, and if we can get over half, right, I will keep it in the back burner, keep it like working on it, with the goal to use it one day, but just in a changed form. The other thing is the ritual for the next week. Now, it's been a while since we've done an actual ritual and where we're not just learning something new. And so today's a spicy one. We're going to try summoning an archangel, the Archangel Uriel. I spent all night on this, just on like the creating the sigil part. I've spent all week on this idea, learning about angels, learning about Uriel, learning how to summon, invocate, and bring the angels to us, bring them basically to our dimension. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Now, we do need to start today with a Reiki session. I might start with a smaller one though, because the ritual of this summoning is also going to feel like a meditation for those watching. There is a lot of prep work. There is an incantation which you will all hear and you will see, but then actually bringing them in, I will have to have my eyes closed. To be honest, we could just do some breath work to start with, relax the body and stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Roland, welcome in as well. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. Let me, I don't even have to jump onto the Reiki session. Let's just do a quick 5 minutes body scan to make sure we're all relaxed, make sure we're all in a very comfortable and safe space. Week's amazing. Started off fires, blazes, nice. Very nice. I also opened up yesterday in the market again. The wind was awful, and yet I'm still yet to open on a sunny day. But I had a lot of fun. It was quiet again. It was really quiet. But the people I did have absolutely loved it. I only gave 3 readings the whole day, and the internet's not strong enough for me to stream from Instagram, which it's really annoying, but it just means I won't be able to stream on Fridays, even on the phone. But I'm still very hopeful, and I'm looking forward to the future in that regard. But let's find somewhere comfortable and come down and sit down. Let's engage our breath. Let's follow the animation on screen. Or by all means, shut your eyes and try and lengthen your breath to about 4 seconds for both the inhale and exhale. And for this short session, let's just relax our bodies. Let's begin at our heads. Let's allow our head to relax. Let's flow down the body into our legs. Then our shoulders relax. Allow them to roll back and down. Let your biceps and triceps relax. Let your forearms relax. Allow your hands and fingers to relax. Allow your chest to relax. Your upper back to relax. Allow your abs to relax. And allow your lower back to relax. Let your hips relax. Your hamstrings and your quads relax. Your calves relax. Your feet, finally your toes, completely relax. Alright, let's slowly move our toes and fingers. Let's come back into the room by opening your eyes. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. I don't know if it's the weight of this ritual that I'm planning, but it's heavy. Roland, welcome into the queue. Yeah, there's some prep work we need to do first. So I will be getting to the queue. Do let me know if you're in a rush, Roland. We can do your reading first. Let me... All the time, nice. This is what I made last night. So I've got my invocation. Dragon, welcome in. I'm doing really well. I basically have to set up an altar for this to work. I have my angel cards. I've got my blessings and like my offerings. I have a red ruby and a white feather. it will all be explained, and I can kind of explain it beforehand, but I also need to set these up like this. I will fasten these down. Oh, that's the point. I probably shouldn't have a... Probably move one of these, just in case the wax does flow. I've also got to make sure to blow these out, because I found a canvas at home. Well, no, I bought a canvas, but as in, when I was making this at home, I'm like, this is wood and paper. When I light all this, if I let it burn all the way down, it won't just go out unless the wick falls into the wax. It will burn the very fabric of my reality. So this is basically it. We've got my Uriel sigil. This is where I will be when I close my eyes. I will be putting my energy into the middle of this circle. I've also got my my summoning portal for the Archangel over to the right. Just make chat a little bit smoother. No, I'm sure it'll be alright. The candles will definitely light everything up a bit, but I haven't finished. So let me remove all this now. I need to do 2 more things. I need to add 2 words. So I am following how to, like how you're meant to summon an angel, but as with everything I do, I'm doing it my own way. I found an actual manuscript, like as an invocation. I reread it. I made it very personal to how I've done my ritual. I basically made it modern English because it was all, "Oh thou, the God above, Uriel, Archangel, the light of God," and I'm there going, okay. I've still tried to keep those elements, but I've just made it a little more down to earth. So I'm like, hey, I've given us a safe space where we can work together. Is that the back of a canvas? It is. The whole reason I've done this like this is so that it holds the candle wax and everything. It won't spill onto my mat or anything like that. Now, this is what I haven't finished. I've updated the sigil as well. So I've got Archangel, I've got Light of God. These are very normal, but I've added things like Heaven's Gate. I've added Legion because I don't want to summon the Archangel. I want to summon one of his followers. I've added my own Reiki sigil as well, so that my energy is very much part of this ritual. I've got 2 more spaces. I need 2 more words, and I'm not quite sure. You've got so many things you could put. Let me open up this wood. The reason I put Heaven's Gate is he is the gatekeeper. Like, I don't want to add anything that implies that he's a god. Illumination. That could be a good one. So he is the angel of wisdom and knowledge. So I definitely need to put that. And so what I've been doing, is I write down what I want to say and then I write it in capitals. So one side could just be wisdom and knowledge. there's so many ways of putting it. Insight, wisdom. Why is this directly linked to the realm of spirit? Oh, Heaven's Gate. I think above Heaven's Gate, I put the realm of spirit. So, realm of spirit. So, capitalized. So yeah, I write it out in full, in capitals, and then I can put it next to where it's going. It's actually going on the other side. But in doing so, and I don't have as much table. I was doing this on my dinner table at home, so that I can have the canvas all over the place. I will make it work. Still have the oracle cards attached. What do you mean? I'm gonna have the oracle. Basically, the way I'm using this canvas is I'm making an altar for Uriel, so he feels welcome, so he understands the message. That is not far enough over. Zach, welcome in. I'm using my old rubbers from when I was a kid. That's better. Perfect. I'm actually going to go over this all in Pyro as well. Yay, art stream? Not quite. We're making a sigil. I need one more, and it needs to be about wisdom. But I don't know how to phrase it. The knowledge domain, or sigils can be art. Yeah, no, it is definitely a. It felt like art while I was doing it. This took me 3 hours to do last night. I created 2 sigils, and once I've gone over it with a black pen, you'll see it better. I mean, if it takes too long, I may not even be able to do the ritual today. I was speaking to my friend who's out of the two of us, I'm the tarot guy and he's the astrology guy. So I was like, hey, in terms of the stars in the sky, when would be a good day in the next week to try and summon Uriel? And he turned around and went, next Monday, so like in 2 days' time, is actually a really good time to do it. He also said if you want the best day in general, he said April the 16th, which is about a month away. I think it's next month or the month after. Let me just check. So if this goes, yeah, it's just next month. So we're about 3 weeks off. So if this goes really well this week, I might do it again to get like further knowledge. I might just write the word knowledge, or I like knowledge domain. How do you spell that? Yeah, nice. Knowledge. Domain. It's gonna be a big one, isn't it? How does knowledge domain end up being longer than realm of spirit? Knowledge. To be honest, I can just put knowledge. It's such a big word. It's gonna be wider than. I wanted it to be wider than the Reiki symbol here. Lore, give me more lore about Uriel. So Uriel is one of the top 4 archangels. It goes angels, archangels. Then there's like cherubs, and there's 9 different choirs of angels. And archangels is one of the top angels that deals with earthly matters. And they recommend you not to try and summon higher angels for the fact that most of them don't have good intention and all they wish to do is serve God. And so if you pull them away from their purpose, they can get angry. Higher angels. So it is something to be very cautious of when you're doing this kind of magic. That you are technically you may not get the response you're hoping for. A lot of people deem angels as these angelic beings that only give love and light. That's obviously not the case, seeing that they can smite those who they deem to be evil. And the best way to protect yourself is to be fearless. And so I say it in the invocation, but if you hold fear in your heart while trying to summon an angel or demon, if they see fear, especially for an angel, they may see that as a demonic energy. They may see it as ill intent, and therefore they will do what they feel needs to be done. Love and light was side of steps, pretty much. So yeah, the angels do have that side to them. So if it scares you, if you're not well equipped, do not do this as a practice. But as with everything I do, I'm just gonna jump in. Head first. I've never done summoning before, but I do, even though I've only been doing this for a week now, I know a lot. If you want more lore about Uriel, he is the archangel of divine wisdom, knowledge, light, and lightning. So for crossover, he's very similar to Thor. He's very similar to Zeus, and like that's his like angelic past. So if you're vibing with Uriel, or you feel like you sense Uriel, any one of those you could be connecting to. As above, so below. So they're all very similar. Right, knowledge. He's also really good at bringing a warning. He was the one that told Noah that the world was going to flood. Also, even though they say Archangel Michael is the most powerful angel out of all the archangels, Uriel is meant to be the one that has served closest to God. There are some scriptures that say he was a cherub and therefore was by his side, or has been by his side in the past. No, no. All right, I need to go over all of this in Biro, and I'm shitting myself. Not for the writing. Like this sigil is very, it's absolutely beautiful, and all these sigils are on the Discord in the spiritual section. This one you do have to open up a tab for, but it is there. And this one I've posted just as an image. It's very detailed. It's very beautiful, and I've kept it perfect to the original. This very much I've done differently, but I will keep the shape is the same. The triangle in the middle I've slightly changed as well, but you always want to summon, if you're summoning angels or demons, you want to summon them in the triangle. And the other thing I was told was you shouldn't summon them small. I'm going to summon them small. If something physical happens when you do the summoning, I'm going to shit myself. Me too, AP. Me too. Now, I think I'm just going to go over this in pen. I do have like a black biro, but I don't want it to go through the paper. And a little part of me is like, if this goes well, we can paint on the other side of this canvas, maybe like a eulogy towards Uriel. Chrome, welcome in as well. And just by the way, the queue is open. By all means, join at your own leisure. But I do want to finish this before we get into tarot readings today. So yeah, let me not use that. Because at least with the pen, I can once again go over it with the marker. But I need to go over it with something, or you lot just can't see the sigil. We'll assume that the angel is the same. I don't know how I'm going to do the circle though. I don't have the bowl I drew around. I do have a ruler though. Not really. Oops. Yeah, I don't really have a ruler either. I guess I'm going over lines, so I should be alright. Let me give it a go. It's not that much clearer. All I've done is that. It's almost exactly the same. Oh, I really don't want to use this. Alright, let me just carry on and see if it does look better. It is slightly better. Like, you'll all be able to understand it once I've gone over it all. I like the mistakes I did make. I can go over. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. I have to also be looking at the camera because it looks, it kind of looks funky to me. Where, just want to say hi and drop by. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. What I was gonna say. This genuinely took me 3 hours last night. I made a few mistakes, and if you're wondering why it's like facing down, you need to be facing north to be doing this. That's north. And if I was to make the circle on the floor, first of all, you wouldn't be able to see it. Solo, welcome in. Also, I'd be facing like this, and I wouldn't be able to see what's going on like on stream. So I'm going to be placing myself in this sigil the same way that when we do a body scan, I can put myself wherever my mind wants to be. Yeah, I'm going to use that to my advantage so that I can summon. Basically, I will be small in this, and one of Yurio's legion will be in the other one. Namaste. Yeah, the canvas. The only the biggest problem I've got is the canvas is really bumpy. And so it's not a problem when drawing straight lines, but for curved lines, it's a bit of a bitch. I'll tell you what, while we do this, let me put text speech on so I can hear what everyone's saying. Because my head is just down.
Yes, sir. Give me my voice.
There you go, Solo. I mean, I tell you what, I was definitely nervous earlier in the week. And it wasn't that it started off being nervous. It was that it was everyone that came into chat and was like, yeah, this could go horribly wrong. I'm like, what? What do you mean it could go horribly wrong?
What could go wrong?
So have you ever heard those stories about like mugs and shit going flying across the room? Let's just say if I piss off, for instance, the angel I am summoning. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you redeemed that. Roland, what do you mean law? You want a card for law? You want me to pull an angel card? You want the angel card, the dragon card? The dragon cards will probably actually be better for this.
XD.
You used your points, bro. You want me to refund your points? I can do that.
Dragon card is good, but the question I have.
Ah, cool. You've just got a question. So for you, Roland, we have the orange gold.
I just typed in law because I wanted to chat.
Got it. We have orange dragon. The orange gold dragon from Articus opens you to knowledge of the new golden age. Carry the energy of the future. Be a guiding light.
Hey, I also want a dragon cardo.
Use your points. He redeemed an oracle card. And I only just realized it.
Wanted it with the read, but it already tells me enough.
Really?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Right. I'm going to do this one with lots of long lines. If I struggle here, this is going to be impossible to do. Come on. That isn't too bad. A little bit light towards the end, but...
What does my spirit guide want to tell me?
Alright. No, that came out really well. All right, we'll be able to do this. Solo.
Hello.
Ah, yeah, hello there. We have Earth and Fire Dragon. Works with you to cleanse your fifth dimensional layers. It is time for service. When you give, you will receive. I hope that helps.
Time for service. Man, I'm already a wage slave X.
The other way of looking at it is you can serve yourself if you do something you haven't done for yourself before. If you feel like you are giving that much already. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more clearer. Oh, who was it? Someone recommended for me to watch Vox Machina on Amazon. I watched the first episode. I definitely want to watch the whole of it now. It did seem really good, but I say that my wife was watching it with me and she was like, "Oh yeah, it seems nice,"
Hello,
and
hello.
fell asleep. So I feel like it's going to be one of those that I end up watching by myself, even though my wife said she liked the concept because we've played D&D together, so she understands it. Welcome in, Jezza. I think it was actually done by Critical Role, the Vox Machina one.
It's a good story, unlike most stories.
I mean, it's D&D. I was always going to watch it. Once I found that out, I was like, yes, please.
By that I mean different from most.
Nice.
You talking about the D&D movie?
Not the new one. This is one that's been out for a while on Amazon. I want to watch the new D&D movie as well, though.
Nah, Vox Machina.
Although, like, I don't know what happened. We went from no good movies in like the last 5 years, well, ever since COVID, basically, to now I want to watch John Wick 4. I want to watch Puss in Boots 2. I want to watch like the next Puss in Boots. I don't know which one we're on. I want to watch this D&D
Yes,
movie.
sir. John Wick will be cool. D.
John Wick 3 was on TV last night, and it's basically what I was watching while I was doing this. It's probably why it took me 3 hours to do, because I was a little distracted. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to John Wick.
I like the music and the fluid action. Peng peng and the enemy goes down. D.
Are we talking about John Wick? It's like, what? The bit I forgot about that I absolutely love is
John
the dog
Wick,
scene.
yeah.
The two dogs. Oh, but the guy's like, I want your dog. And then she goes, no, you can't have the dog. He shoots the dog. And then she looks at John Wick and goes, you shot my dog. And John Wick goes, I understand. I was like, hell yeah. Alright, let me not mess up the words. I'm literally using a pen that doesn't have a top on it. I am a fool. I'm like, why is it moving around so much? It's almost done. It's got to do the rest of the words. I really didn't think this would take me this long. Which, having taken 3 hours to get this far, I should have seen coming.
Do you know a Shifu on a mountain who can teach me some sharp kung fu?
I do.
You actually do? Laughing face.
I do hear he's busy with a panda at the moment, though. Something about a dragon warrior. Oh, my hand's starting to cramp up.
Just use the left hand LUL.
I don't have that luxury. This needs to be neat. The last thing I want, like Uriel comes down, he goes, "What the fuck did you do? What did you make this summoning out of?" Last one. Ooh, okay. So that's what we're looking like. I need to go over the circle. Oh, I'm not gonna be good at this. I'm just gonna have to trust that my hand won't cramp up halfway through. Even if I do it lightly, because you just have to be able to see the circle. That's the whole protection of this. You put yourself inside of a circle.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. Will do.
At least you can see the circle now. Yeah, that's what I mean. It just looks a little bit off, but it will do the job. Like if you're doing this at home, use a compass or do it on something that you can try again if you mess up. Taco did actually give me the idea. He was like, why don't you just order the sigils online? And I was like, because that's simple. That's the way out.
Grab a plate, lay it down and trace around.
How do you think I got the circle in the first place? That's how I did the circle in the first place. But I'm not at home anymore, so I don't have. It wasn't a plate; it was a bowl. Grabbed one of my glass bowls so I could see through it, because there's another circle in the middle that you can't see, which I'm about to go through now. And it's a lot more faint. But you'll start to see it. Yeah, this paper, because it's rich, it does give you a bit of leeway, which is really nice. Like, because the line you draw looks thicker than it should do if it was just on flat paper, gives you that room to just make those tiny mistakes. All right, there we go. So that's the complete sigil. Ta-da! Now I've got to do the same for the square. Slash triangle. I'll tell you what we'll do is I'm going to finish sketching everything. We'll then touch on the cube, get everyone done who is in the cube. Let me get the cube up so I can see how long it is. Oh, no one's in the queue, just run. And then we'll do the ritual. So if you want to join the queue, by all means, you can do that now. I actually want to change this. Uriel and Archangel should be facing inwards. This is why you do it in pencil first.
I will join, but no worries if the reading is done after the ritual. The usual Saturday red, haha.
Yeah, that's better. Let me write Archangel down. I don't want to rub it out and spell it wrong.
At Anxious App, you joined the queue.
Welcome in. Gotcha. Joe. Like, I don't have to worry about spacing because I can just flip the whole word. I'll brush all that off afterwards. So you lot can't see that, but it doesn't rub off that well. But that's why I had to go over it in pen afterwards. Like, I really didn't want to, but I kind of got no choice. Oh, don't need a pen.
How long will this take, approx? Wondering to run store now or later?
How long did that one take me? Honestly, you've probably got half an hour until we're like ready to start the ritual.
Long enough, carrot. Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Enjoy. Are you lot watching because you want to just see how this goes, or are you lot wanting to do it with me? Alright, we can go over this all in pen now. Also, I want something in the middle.
Can always rewatch VOD, but I'm just busy carrot just awaiting red, but no hurry is need.
Oh. Like, I want to put one of my sigils or something in the middle. We've actually got the let everyone know one because it speaks of communication.
Curial salute, Curial lick, Curial captain.
Cat, is that you? I hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Some people I don't even have to look.
Hi Captain Kilts Jiggly.
Alright, now we just got to go over it all in pen. I think this pen might be better Because the pen I was using for the
You
last one
so well.
was this.
Hype love one.
Let me see. Yeah, it's a bit too inky. I don't
Hi,
like it.
anxious Curiao salute Curiao lover avenue.
The other one gives like a lighter. It's not as thick, so it means mistakes don't show up as much.
We just got back from visiting newly hatched chicks. My son will have about 24 chicks in his class Monday morning.
Nice.
So cute. Can I attend your son's classes? I wanna hang out with the chicks to fall cry. Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. I know, right? I do too. He asked for chicks. And I was like, well, they become chickens. And he was like, and then they will make even more chicks.
Sorry, I'm loving the story, but I'm just concentrating really hard. I was sitting in my dressing gown last
So
night,
that wasn't a deterrent like I thought.
and like I was sweating doing this.
Tell him they will poop everywhere, maybe that helps. LUL.
What's a bit of chicken poo? What's the reason to deprive someone of chickens? It's something we've said, like when we have our own
I
place.
asked where we would put them, and his response was just to scream more chicks and run away.
He has a plan. Yeah, we want chickens.
LUL. Apparently. If I ever have enough room, I would get chickens. Or bunnies. And a llama.
And a llama. We did actually go to a farm, and I was surprised to see like we took Titan around Halloween to one of those pumpkin farms. They had the classic cows, sheep,
Hello,
but they
waving
had
hand, medium skin tone.
IOB. They had llamas. And I was like, is this a farm animal? What do farmers use llamas for?
Nice. They have soft wool.
Oh, they actually use them like sheep. Like I've never seen llama meat in the supermarkets.
Yes. When I was a kid, my dad had like a small farm with many kinds of rare chickens and some other bird types.
You know, I'll tell you what, we would probably just get the regular chicken, but have you seen those chicken with like fancy feet? Like their feathers stick out like the old-fashioned jeans people used to wear?
I still remember how a chicken stole the frog I had been trying to catch for minutes.
I don't have
think so, haha.
I don't have the pretty memories you lot have. Well, I don't have any at all. But my mum used to live on a farm which well, no, she didn't live on a farm. But whenever she used to go to Cyprus as a kid, she used to live on the farm out there, like with family. And she always tells me, this is slightly graphical, so you know, take this with a pinch of salt. You don't like blood. Mute me for a second. So my nan took the head off the chicken, and the term headless chicken comes from the fact that when you take the head off a chicken, it will continue running. And my mum as a kid was convinced that this headless chicken was running after her.
Yes, lol.
So like, yeah, she's had nightmares from chickens as a young age.
OMG. Poor mom.
I tell you what, if I lived in Cyprus though, screw all the easy animals, I'd get
pride.
goats. And goat's milk is actually meant to be better for you.
Goats are cool.
Like, as long as I'm living in England, there's no way I'm touching goats. But if we were going for that genuine self-sufficient lifestyle, Yes, please.
I was terrorized by the geese. They are vengeful.
The geese? Not so much vengeful, but they're just braver than they should be. Like I've seen the
They have
videos.
the funniest faces.
Seen the videos where like geese will square up to elephants, rhinos, hippos, because they don't have that part in their brain that goes, this is a bad idea. The whole reason they got this far through evolution is because they've got an intimidation check. Like if geese were a D&D character, there'd be like a skinny bard.
I swear when they were little I splashed them a little one, and since then every time I got close they would come to me with not friendly intentions. What's the Taylor Swift song remixes with that screaming goat? They never forgot.
Alright, one more layer. I have seen the one kept.
I can only hear the goat in my head, LUL.
It's definitely not a sound that you can make with your own mouth.
Goat cheese is nice.
Goat cheese is nice. That's why I'd get goats. And we've actually tried to do it. Like me and my wife have made cheese before.
True.
With it wasn't goat's cheese, but we used to have a farmer near us when we were up in Thorn who, because they produce so much milk, they'd have like a milk bank. And so you could just come in and pick up like a jug of milk and like put a pound or two in the box.
Sheep cheese I like more though.
And it's unpasteurized, so it's still got all the good fat in and everything. And then you're meant to use like this chemical if you want to make a lot of cheese. But just to start the cheese clotting, all you have to do is slowly heat it and squeeze a lemon in. And just over time it like comes together. Nice, Roland. Welcome back.
I think you can ride llamas though, but Minecraft might be lying to me.
Touche. Yeah, I feel like they're too small.
I should Google that.
Like babies can ride llamas.
I mean, you can ride any animal if you are brave enough.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the, like, one of the craziest ones to ride is probably like an ostrich. I wasn't allowed to because I was too heavy, but the lighter people in my class were allowed to ride ostriches when we went to South Africa on like a rugby tour. It's scary. And I actually had a completely ostrich
That's
burger.
awesome.
So it was a burger.
It's say riding a lion or a hippo.
There was actually a brilliant one where
A rhino.
like a father turned around to his son and goes, "Go on, jump on the animal's back." I think it was a cow. So the cow's just chilling, sitting down, and this little kid goes into this field, and then gets right behind the cow and just leaps onto this cow's back. Yeah, you're brave enough. You can ride anything. He gets up and the kid immediately shits himself, but like he went for it.
A kangaroo ride would be pretty awesome. Especially in the pouch.
Yeah, it would. Right, that's all the lines done. I just need to do the words.
Ouchie.
Has anyone ever seen into one of those pouches? Like, I remember seeing a video where they open up the pouch and like all the organs are just there as well.
Just videos.
Like it's basically a hole into their innards. Like I feel like I have to be wrong.
Weird.
But yeah, no, it is.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
HLW.
Welcome. Is that meant to say hello, HLW?
Socials, https://linktr.ee/curiawizard.
How long have I been doing this? An hour and a half. Yeah, like I said, we're almost done. We will get to the queue. And then we'll be giving this ritual a go. If everything goes to plan, it should be about a 20-minute ritual. There will be a spoken part at the start. We're going to have to set the room up and everything. I'll also warn everyone. One of these don't try this at home. Who knows? By the end of the week I might be like, everyone needs to try this. But for now it's do not try this at home.
Don't tell me what to do. XD. group summoning.
I've actually put it in like the summoning, like part of it. I'm like, thank you,
Can I summon an angel that pays rent? Who will
welcome.
he choose?
I mean, that's similar to what Raphael does. If you want someone to heal your life, Raphael went to this old man who was blind and couldn't fend for himself, had very little money, and he appeared to him as a man. But while he was in his life, he ended up learning to see again, and he basically got control back of his life again. So technically, yes, they won't physically pay the rent for you, but if you summon an archangel, they'll do everything they can to help you with it. Like if it's daily help, I would recommend Raphael.
I was
If
thinking more of a having him as roommate situation has.
on a technicality, yes, that could work.
Roommate wanted. Archangels only. Humans and demons need not apply. I mean, I would be interested in seeing the kind of people that actually answer to that ad. Hey. Interested
Hi,
and
Liv.
scared in equal parts. I would too, TBF. Hi he.
All right, hang on there. Indy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You got Nikki. You can go through.
For art in making a sculpture of a tree and in the leaves, there's going to be a lot of stars and symbols from various religions.
I'm surprised I wasn't able to include a tree in this somehow.
Sounds very cool.
At Hinder dear, you joined the queue.
There we go.
Nice wolf. What you making?
Drawing the sigil to summon an angel.
Oh, you real? Like you mentioned before?
That's the one. If I knew it was going to take me an hour and a half to do that, I'd have probably jumped in the art section.
It's about how stars are so significant in many different beliefs and have similar meaning, highlighting how even though spirituality is so individual, it is so unifying.
Nice. You do need those kind of things.
Haha, funny voice to text. Go back.
I speak about it a lot, just overcoming that illusion of separation.
I love that. I love finding unifying threads in spirituality. It started because I like stars.
Oh, who is it?
Stars are cool.
Actually, I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. There's ask Taco if you really want to know, but there is meant to be someone that is really good to summon.
Roland 1 star.
If you're into astrology. Perfect, all done.
DJ Mabel jump, DJ Mabel whip, DJ Mabel dance.
This is the final product. I was going to set it up and I'm like, just in case I accidentally summon them now. I'll leave that down by the side of me. Let's get into some tarot readings. So, Roland, what's your question?
Any news about my new startup business? Carrot less than 3.
Has this put a lot of pressure on you, starting this new job? Or new business idea?
Double carrot business.
We've got, let me tell you next week. We've got the King of Wands. We're optimizing it, going to take some time. Perfect. As long as you understand that, then this is actually really good. We've got the King of Wands. Your head's in the right place for being basically an entrepreneur, taking things in your own hand. We've also got the Six of Wands, absolutely crucial to you standing up for yourself. It does say it may lead us to be a little bit egotistical, but it's what we need at the moment, so it's not a worry of mine in this reading. And then we have the Magician, and so you're wise enough to make the right steps. But the reason I say I'm glad that you realize it's going to take time is we've got the Ten of Swords. There are still some huge obstacles to overcome, and yes, you understand what those problems are, but the Ten of Swords does, especially reversed, it does show suffering getting those things done. It is the 10, so it will be completed, but just know that that suffering needs to take place to fully embrace that. entrepreneur inside of you. Starts from suffering and letting go of all this. So it's all good. Yeah, no, I'd say this is really good, especially with the magician as your main answer. You have the wisdom to take this very far. AP, what is your question? I feel like Nightbot's just asleep today. Just a little bit slow. Next week's outlook. Lightseeker, welcome in. Joyce. Was I correct in thinking that last week's wasn't great? I'm gonna look around. No worries, Roland. You too. Got a similar week coming. Put it this way. Your hair looks fluffy. It is. It is very fluffy. Yeah, we've got this. How do I put it? This lack of purpose. We're starting with the Hierophant, so we don't trust ourselves or the people around us, followed by the Wheel of Fortune, this feeling of not being lost, but it's that idea of not having purpose, aimlessly wandering. And then your answer's the Three of Cups. We should have been able to celebrate, and yet the Four of Pentacles after it, we're losing the celebration due to us being afraid of opening up, of being our basically true selves. Your path should be laid out in front of you. You should know right now what you're meant to be doing, and yet we refuse to do it, AP. And so in terms of how next week is looking, if you carry on as you are, very sheltered, very defensive, you'll struggle to appreciate anything about next week. And if you want a better week, we have to be a little bit more spontaneous and get out of our comfort zone. I hope that helps. Izzy, what's your question? Is it slow for everyone else? Like Nightbot's just a little bit delayed. Reading for thoughts of current artistic motivation and inspiration. Yeah. Oh, mine too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's alright. Nightbot's just having one of those days. All right, it actually looks really good, Indy. In terms of your current motivation and creativity, both are on the high end. We've got the temperance. All right, I'll wait. I think I'm tired because I woke up at. I think Titan woke me up at like 6. It might be like 6:15 this morning. And because I was like excited about the ritual, instead of going back to sleep like I usually do and then waking up at like 7:30, like an hour later, I was like, oh well, let me get the rubies and stuff already. And so I've just been up for like an hour and a half longer than I usually get up. I didn't go to bed late, but that's the only real reason for being a bit more tired than usual. Alrighty, we're back. Indy. Creativity, motivation, off the chart right now. We've got the temperance. It does say that our life is chaotic, but through chaos, we can create stories. We can use our own life as an example to basically bounce off. If your life was better right now, your creativity would be worse. And so we've got the Page of Wands for motivation. This is very fiery, childish, but fiery. Children are also very creative. AP, very nice. So yeah, on the motivation side, things are absolutely great. Smite, welcome in. And then the answer, we've got the Ace of Swords. This is this is definitely speaking more about your creative side. And it's when you tap into the life you're living. So if you want to be more creative, just look inwards. And it does come with that, with the Ten of Cups, the Temperance. It does come with, because your life is a mess, you can be creative, which some people feel like it sucks, but you can use that, the fact that your life is constantly changing and constantly pushing you around, as a positive in this moment in time. So whatever you're trying to make, whatever you're trying to manifest or work on, use your own life experience as your creativity. Because to others, they don't get to live as crazy lifestyle as you do. India, I hope that helps. And Lightseeker, what's your question? Just ride the wave, got it. Yeah, pretty much. I hope you're well, Lightseeker. Those of you on YouTube, just a reminder, if you want to join the queue, you can over on YouTube, but it is faster if you jump over to Twitch. You can jump in the queue over here. So looking at the question, I was like, My mind just went blank. What do I do with questions now? Alright, Lightseeker, we're starting with the world reversed. This is someone that feels like the world is against them. If we're talking about next week, you're going to struggle. Because of this self-fulfilling prophecy. Life is bad, so you make life bad, and then life being bad happens to you. And so if you wish for freedom, you have to get lost. We've got the Six of Swords. In your circumstance, Lightseeker, worry not when stepping off the path. You can either be scared of getting lost, or you can be excited about finding something new. And that is the only way we escape basically this loop that we've been going through, this self-fulfilling prophecy. And so your answer, the Six of Cups, you're assuming life has been bad to you in the past, it will be it again. It's also, there's nothing really nostalgic you can hold on to or bring yourself back to your past with, so you're just having to deal with the present moment. But your final card is the True Blank card. See the positive in everything, see the light in the darkness, and I promise you'll be able to follow it. I hope that helps, Lightseeker. Right, that is everyone in the queue. No one's joined the queue over on YouTube either. It's kind of mad or made a bit anxious, but hopeful. Dude, thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Lightseeker. By the looks of those cards, you were already anxious. And you're manifesting the anxiety in your life. So just don't be anxious. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I also need to fill up my tea. I didn't bring a bottle of water with me this morning. So I've only got a cup of tea to get me through the day. So let's enjoy words on screen. When I get back, if anyone's joined the queue, we will finish the people in the queue, and then we will summon Uriel. AB having a rough game. Let me see if I can help. Oh, we're probably not going to get it, even the two of us, but. We both thought it. Choo-choo, welcome in. Wait, who wrote down we? I'm gonna grab coffee when I'm gonna join the queue if that's okay. Yeah, not a problem. Go on, we'll end it there. So, if anyone wants to join queue, by all means, now is your time to do so. But if not, greetings, Choo-choo. We're going to try and summon Angel today. Go on, Choo-choo, what's your question? Cool, let's have a look. Next 3 days. Looks like we're going to get bored of the people around us. 3 days isn't a long time. So this doesn't have to be like cosmic events. It may just be small things that are getting under your skin. We've also got quite a bit of anxiety to us with the Nine of Swords. So just know that you're a little bit run down. If you can prepare and expect to be run down, if bad things happen, they won't get to you as much. We then have the problem being other people are involved. I only have dogs around me over the next 3 days, really. And lots of poop. I tell you what, the other way of looking at this then is the lack of people is what's also keeping you low. I did assume with the Lovers and the Page of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, it was more your interactions with people. But no, that also makes sense. Where the lack of people is kind of driving you down, it's lowering your energy. If you're not able to give, then you feel purposeless. a great counter to the Four of Cups is any form of distraction, because all we are is bored, and it's leading to basically us neglecting ourselves. So if you can distract yourself, make sure you've got a few hobbies lined up over the weekend at least. I don't know what it is you do. Crochet, knit, garden, play games. Just make sure you're doing at least something. You don't have to keep yourself busy the whole day. Still, there is still purpose to stillness. But just for at least part of the day, you'll feel that much more accomplished if at the end of the day you've done something for yourself. Paper mache, nice. But yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah, I wanted a calm weekend. Yeah, you've got one. You definitely got one. I feel like the weekend's gonna be over and you're gonna be like, alright, I want chaos again. Well, alright. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But let's do this. With my light up. How will to there you go. Oh, Teko, I can do your reading first if you want. Are we doing the thing? I was gonna do the thing. Hey, sorry. I was annoying with the whole goatee showcase the other day. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. What, when I was watching your stream? Yeah, because I just finished my stream, it was more lurking than anything else. So, no, I wasn't annoyed at all. Alright, I tell you what, I'm gonna close the queue. Wait, did you join the queue? Nightbot's just being funny, it hasn't even said you've joined yet. There you are. Alrighty. You're next to the queue as well. Perfect. Alright, Taco. A little more. Oh no, that was fun. Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned a lot during that. So yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like I should have watched it again before today, but I'm gonna wing it. I've done a lot of research. It's not like I haven't done anything, but I have very much made it my own. Doom, thank you for the follow. And so, Taco, like I said, the queue is closed at the moment, but we will reopen it, and people can join the queue once I've started the summoning. How will today go? You're speaking about yourself, right? Oh, ready. Oh, Crow, if you want to join the queue, you can. But I wanted to do the summoning after this reading. How will today go? Oh, you're doing the gaming stream. I've reopened the queue, so now anyone can join the queue, but just know that it's going to be a little bit before we get into it. We're starting with the Ace of Pentacles. You feel like this is your calling. It's probably what you enjoy doing most with your spare time anyway. And with Magician, you will definitely learn a lot today. But we do have the Devil. And so in terms of your answer, you're like, put it this way. It won't be as satisfying as you make it out to be, or as you think it will be in your head. Whether it's just not the same communication, whether it's you feeling like going from I'm playing my games to I am working. There's so many factors that could turn something you love into something that you feel like you then have to do. And to be honest, it's almost like you're losing that addiction. And so the final card's the Two of Wands. It's if you're going to do this for a long time, if you're going to do this over several weeks, you have to make sure you are committed. You have to basically turn the view account off. Don't look at stream apart from the chat and just enjoy the process so that you can learn what you need to learn from this. But so how will today go? It is overly positive. Even the Devil's in the upright position. But it's your mind that is going to be playing tricks on you. It's your mind that will be going, well, I was expecting something different. So I hope that helps. Just don't be too critical on the first day. Looking at the numbers. All right, perfect. So we finished this morning. I haven't actually done a lot of tarot today because I spent the first hour and a half of the stream making this. I've got around some things. So you're meant to face the angel. That looks amazingly well done. It took me 3 hours last night to sketch it in pencil, and it took me an hour and a half to just go over it in my head today. So this is 4 hours worth of work. I've got the circle that I will be placing myself into. I've got the square and triangle that I will be summoning the angel into. I have got, so this is in front of me, so it's facing true north. I actually decided it's technically more facing northeast, but yeah, online no one can agree if it's north or east. So I've just faced it. I've faced it where I wanted to face it, and that will. I know he's in that general direction. Now I'm going to say the incantation. I'm also going to try and find some like spiritual music. And I don't plan on doing this for very long. I'm also setting I'm setting this up basically like an altar. I've got my angel cards. So that the angels know I come in peace. I have my offerings. a white feather and a ruby. I've got my 4 candles that I need to place as well. At the very most, I want this to be about a 20-minute session, including the incantation. But I won't put a timer on the screen. I'm just going to play it out. And for a lot of you, you can take this like a meditation session, either following the breath in the top right corner, just relaxing with me while I say the incantation. Because then afterwards, after I've done the incantation, I'm basically going to go into meditation and just see what happens. It's the first day. No one here knows what's going to happen, I'm assuming. And we'll just see how it goes. Let me just grab my lighter as well. So the incantation I've modified so it sounds a bit more modern English, even down to the sigils. I've got my own Reiki symbols on these sigils because I wanted to make sure it was personal to me. Now I've got to make sure I don't light this on fire. I've done it in the wrong spot. Let me let it harden. Then I'll move it. I want it on the edges actually. It's meant to be on the edges. Yeah, that's better. You be careful with the fire. Touche. I should probably move the feather while I'm doing this. I am very aware that I'm also over a canvas. So I've got to make sure I don't let these burn all the way down. But these easily burn for like 45 minutes. I shouldn't be doing, if this is taking me 20 minutes, they shouldn't even burn halfway down. Later on, we can do some slight adjustments as well, making sigils for the candles. And that's okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I just want it to harden so the whole thing comes off. I might get copyright strike for this, but I want some like actual angel music. Still no words, but perfect. Dancing to enhance the ritual, nice. So let me get ready. By all means, find somewhere comfortable. thou, great light of God, Archangel Uriel, I acknowledge your wisdom, knowledge, and power over light itself. I humbly ask for your help. I understand your busyness, and so I offer and ask for someone in your place, an angel from your legion. Be truly grateful. By God's power that He has bestowed upon you, I wish to know the light. O thou follower of Uriel, accept this safe space that we call this world. Accept my offering, a white feather for your purity and a red ruby representing the beacon of hope you give to so many. Finally, my heart, which is open to your teaching. I thou summon you now, with no malice or demonic intention, and welcome you to this gathering. Now, Thor, thou blessed angel, be friendly unto us. So far as God shall give you power and presence to appear as I call your master's name, Archangel Uriel. Does anyone have a question they want to ask? Definitely here. Does anyone have a question to ask Alexander? Every day anew. Realize you grow from the ashes. That was pretty cool. Um, so I closed my eyes. Let me go back to some normal music. It's gone now. Justin, welcome in. We just did the summoning ritual. So I closed my eyes and immediately saw this like bright light, like brighter than the candles in front of me. Um, and like it took a few seconds to focus, but then I didn't see an angel or a creature. I just saw like a perfect eye. And the eye was able to change in like it almost changed gender. So it started off with this very feminine looking eye, quite small and petite, but looking directly at me. And then I can't even remember what I said, but like it then became a very, not mad, but he had like a very stern look to him, and it became a male eye, and yet all I can see is the eye. And then the weirdest part was then I felt very judged. To the point that I felt my heart being lifted out of my chest, and like it felt like it was being weighed. And then that happened all over my body. Like they were looking at the weirdest things. So the heart, and like it didn't scare me. I knew going into this I shouldn't be scared. And so I allowed it to do what it felt like it needed to. But it lifted my heart up, weighed my heart, it weighed my head, it weighed my mouth and my throat, it even like weighed my balls. I was like, you're not gonna find anything there, I'm married. And I was and then we just spoke. I asked about what I'm currently doing, and he said, you're on the right path. I asked I basically asked this angel to look after the people here, not just those of you in chat, but also the people downstairs in my family and co-workers, things like that. And then the last question I asked was, can I have a name? And like immediately, my name's Alexander. Like, oh shit, okay. And then I was like, because I'd prepared like a couple of words, and being like, I now release you to the, release you back to the ether that you came. So I asked Alexander, I was like, what's the best way just to release this summoning? And he said, all you have to do is blow out the candles. And that's when I went to blow out the candles, not one of them went out. And he was like, just wait. That's when I asked if anyone had a question. And then, was it AP? What did you ask? oh yeah, what message would you like to give us? And he basically showed me he said, you will rise from the ash every morning. Whatever that means. So yeah, that was really cool. Like a phoenix? I guess so. It didn't come up, but yeah, that's the quote. I wonder if there's a well-known Angel Alexander. I looked it up. Found nada. Yeah, I think it was like there's an infinite amount of angels, or it's something like somewhere. Yeah, not infinite. I think it's somewhere between 30 and 60,000 angels. When you compare it to the amount of archangels there are. Like later. Cool. See you later, Cat. I've got my personal little angel. Because I asked him if I could summon him again, and he said it's absolutely fine. But yeah, just the form he came in as the eye that honestly, you could see immediately how they were thinking by the shape the eye took. What do you mean a guardian spirit? What, like not an angel? I definitely feel like this was, especially that white light at the beginning, I definitely feel like it was a follower of Uriel. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking just a regular angel. I mean, the wax has made an absolutely beautiful pattern. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like on 3 of them. The one closest to me didn't melt at all, and like I almost see that as it's where they came from, where the angel moved through the candle to enter this space. He melted the candles. What happens now? I think I've just got like I'm gonna do this every day for the next week. And I also spoke to my friend, who's he's actually on YouTube, but he's He's really good at what you call it? Astrology. So I asked him over the next week when would the best day to summon be, and he told me over the next week, Monday should actually be the best day. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. Like how Monday session goes. And he also said April the 16th, so it's in like 3 weeks time. He said would be the best time to do it. The moon in Aries. I think the new moon just passed. Like we're just on the other side of the new moon now. Yeah, it just passed. All right, let's get back into some tarot readings. Honestly, that went a lot better than I thought it would. It wasn't dangerous. Like the freakiest part was when it felt like my heart was being lifted out my chest. The only time I've ever felt that before is like doing mushrooms, and it feels like an MOT. This did not feel like an MOT though. This wasn't like them taking the engine out so they can have a look at it. This was just so it could be judged. How do you protect yourself before summoning? I used, so in terms of the sigil I did, this was my protective sigil. In an ideal world, you make this big enough so you can stand in it, and that is your protection, and match the square opposite you. And so their sigil holds them in place as well. What I did was I made myself. The reason I closed my eyes was so I could picture myself on this board. And I tell you what, technically I summoned them small. If my eyes were open, they would have been this big. But it felt like I was looking at this massive eye above my head. The fact means it wasn't contained and you weren't protected by the circle. This would be because of the size and the fact that you were outside the circle. But you also showed trust in doing so. And that goes much further than you might think. That's a nice way of looking at it. So, if any of you are trying this at home, stand inside the circle. That is a good point. Yeah, you shouldn't have been able to touch me. But I also spent just the week learning about Uriel, understanding him, and so I had the respect he deserved going into it. Oh, what did Justin ask? Oh, how do you protect yourself? LBRP. I think Top put it in. Has put that in the Reiki session before, in the ritual section on Discord before. If you want to find out what that ritual is, but you know, I've always done things my way, and I'm glad I did. Like, to be honest, if I didn't feel that, I would have just felt like any other meditation. Like, it was the fact that I was moved that made me go, oh shit, yeah, no, this isn't me. All right, your question, Justin. It's a troll question. Should I take extra jobs in OnlyFans? Other people said I should do it. Let's see what happens if you do an OnlyFans account. No, not worth it. To be honest, your answer is very positive, but it doesn't benefit you. As in, if you ever come to the conclusion that you don't like your life and you want to start again, there is a huge there's this huge onus on. There is a lot of opportunity here, but it's everything else that's just like, it'll be a huge headache. You won't know how to do this alone or do it properly, and it will make you tired doing it. So it's probably just money, probably. Would you be successful? There is potential for success, but it is not worth it doing alongside everything else you're doing, because you just won't have the time. That was quite a serious answer, so I hope that helps. Bro, let me know if you're here. Like, I could still feel it in my stomach. Like, he genuinely weighed every one of my organs. Go on, Chrome, what's your question? You'll smell. I just read the word smell and I'm like, there is a different smell in this room. And I've got a block notes, so I can't smell. What is that? It's sweet, but it's not it's not like a nice sweetness. Like, I don't know, if you could smell licorice, I don't think you can smell licorice, but if you could smell licorice, this is what this would smell like. What's the opposite of sulfur? I don't know. What is sulfur? Did we just do some alchemy? And someone told me to let out like a huge amount of energy. And it actually really helped me at the start when, like, to see the eye. I completely forgot I did this. So you know how I was saying I've got a constant tap going in my stomach. Whenever I do a meditation, I'm always topping it up. It just allows me to have all the energy I need, no matter what shows itself, and if I need to give it out. It's basically an infinite well. But even though it is an infinite well, whatever half of infinity is vanished. I was like the energy inside of me exploded out. It was immediately used. That's probably why my stomach hurts. It probably wasn't even the weighing of the organs. It was just that explosion of energy coming out of my body. Right, Crow. Just wanted a general reading. We're starting with the Nine of Swords. Yeah, I did. General guidance. Yeah, the Nine of Swords, it is a struggle. It's full of nightmares and wanting to act on them. We've got the Five of Wands in your answer. There's a fight going on here that that leaves you lost, and so your guidance is stop fighting. If you have been having nightmares or just haven't been sleeping very well, by fighting the situation you make it worse. We've got the Six of Cups. Let go of cute baby, welcome in. Can I be added? Yeah, by all means join the queue. I'll get to you lot over on YouTube in just a second. I'm on Twitch at the moment as well. Not sleeping well. Have you ever heard of that metaphor? Trying to still water with an iron. The best way to let the water be still is to leave it alone. I think it's an Alan Watt quote where, like an ironing board, if you try and iron water flat, you just make it worse. That's what it looks like you're doing. You're trying to fix the problem by poking it. When if you take a step back and go, fine, that's the situation, let it slow down and come to an end, it will by itself. Let the lake become still. Thank you very much. But yeah, Chrome, I hope that helps. It's another one of those things. If you're about to go to sleep and you're going, stop thinking so I can sleep. Well, that's thinking. Doesn't exactly pertain to me. But you're the one not sleeping. Welcome back. Welcome in. Yeah, let's have a look. We have gratitude. It's love. It's seeing all things in one light. Instead of fighting the situation, love it, and the situation fixes itself. Hope that helps. More people are coming over on Twitch. So if you are over on YouTube, if you can come over to Twitch, please do. The queue is faster over there. So I do everyone over on Twitch first. You can also sub and stuff over here. That can promote you in the queue. Tori will be next in the queue, but first of all, let's do the dragon. And let's give you a dragon card. Any messages for me today? We have Orange Dragon. Brings soul familiars and communications together. Spread belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring people everywhere together. You are the peacemaker and the communicator. Make sure you are using that power. Tori, I think I'm crazy. Is that your question? I just spoke to angels, so you know. We all do crazy things. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, what is your question, Tori? Do you have a question, or do you just want to know why you're going crazy? Or why you think you're going crazy? That music I was playing was nice as well. I actually worked out perfectly. That music was playing for 19 minutes. I said I wanted to be doing it for 20 minutes. Just who am I? Are you kidding me? We got all three port cards. Alright. All earth signs. You are extremely grounded. The only one we're missing is the Queen. So you're not Mother Nature. Wait a second. Not Mother Nature, you sure? Put it this way, when you've got 3 cards that all align to the same thing, like, you're a very specific person. And are we on the right path? The answer is no. We've got the 5 of Cups being your only leading answer, and which is like basically our negative card, which is saying we're not appreciating who we are. But without giving a name, it's someone very grounded, very stubborn in how they do things, and therefore their time management is off. But we've got the Page of Wands and the Kingdom of Wands as your answer, which shows some form of, I want to say, royalty in, like, I want to give you a person. Not personal. Like, I keep thinking of just a massive mountain. That might not make you a bad shout. I need to find the card. I know who you are. Yeah. Why I was thinking Mother Nature, because you are tapped into nature. I think you're a green dragon. Helps you tune into the secrets of nature. Don't worry about the meaning of this card, but that's who you are. Not a very watery Cancer. Your negative is water. Your moodiness from being Cancer lines you to your truth. And therefore, if we can let go of our emotions and just be tapping into intuition, which Cancers are also, you will see the truth. Which is, you are very protective over everything you deem either yours or that is someone's who you love. I hope that helps. Thank you. Come back. Copped. How to become a better lover. Are you here, Cop? Or come back? Good question. Corey, are you into dragons? Like, do you know a lot about them? Bev, good to see you. Welcome in. I don't think Back's here, so we can do you first. Yeah, they've been coming up a while now and piquing my interest lately, but no, I don't know much. I'm slowly getting into that stuff. I think I will now. Yeah, no, definitely have a look. Back, what's your question? Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. Sorry, you asking me? I like dragons, they're cool. No, I was talking to Tori because of her last question, but I just need your question for the tarot comeback. And yeah, Tori, basically, think of dragons, they operate the same space as angels, demons, unicorns. They, so they're very angelic. How can I become better love? Oh yeah, I did already read that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like I've just lost all my energy. How to become a better lover? How do I become a better lover? All right, we're starting with the Five of Swords. You think your actions will always pay dividends? And yeah, comeback. We've got a the problem with the way you act is it's very much reacting to the situation. And so your negative is the Emperor. You see something, you see a problem approaching, you try and fix it, but you're always behind. You're always basically 2 steps behind whoever you are in love with, or the relationship you are in. And so your answer is the King of Swords. Stop trying to plan the fix and just fix it in the moment. Say the right thing in the moment. And the best way to do that is with the Seven of Wands. It's being brave. It's basically speaking your truth, not what you think others need to hear. And if anything, the reason you end up being a bad lover is because the people you are in a relationship with don't actually get to see the real you for some time. Hence there's a problem, let me fix it. If you are being your genuine self, you'll actually attract someone who is perfect for you. There's no, we need time to open up, because if they don't get the real you, then they are falling for someone that isn't you, which is why you must feel they are always disappointed. It's because people didn't get into a relationship for you for who you were. They were in a relationship for who you were showing them. Whereas you have no choice now. After hearing this, you have to show people the real you. What you actually do with your day, what your thoughts are like, what you go through. I'm scared to open up to anyone straight away. Well, then you will always receive people that do not resonate with you. Setting boundaries is a great way to protect yourself. If you are truly open and it feels like someone's going to use that against you, cut them out. But you have to be yourself, or you are setting yourself up to fail. In terms of being a good lover, you're not a bad lover. But I can see why you would come to that conclusion, because the moment things get serious, and the moment you try and be yourself, you're rejected. Be yourself from the get-go. I run away. Yeah, Battercat's got a point as well. But come back, I hope that helps. So just trust is key. Trust is crucial. Key is an understatement in this. And it's trusting yourself. Because if you know you can catch yourself if you fall, it doesn't matter if people are pushing you over. I promise you, as long as you keep being yourself, one day someone's going to come along that loves you for who you are, and it will make all those other times you were pushed over worth it. Trust yourself. Batica, what's your question? Bang, thank you. I feel like I need to make you a pod. Although you do put next in the queue whenever you do. But maybe not. What do my spirit guides want me to focus on? I honestly feel like I can eat a horse. My stomach is empty. Don't get it. Alright, Battercat, what do my spirit guides want me to focus on? Man's gotta eat. No, Battercat, it's not that I'm actually hungry. I just did an angel summoning and I felt half the energy inside of me just vanish. Like explode out of me. and like it's represented itself as feeling like I have an empty stomach. I mean, I'm sure food would help, but I don't really want to be eating in the middle of the day. All right. By all means, I should really if I remember, I'll edit it and I'll put it on YouTube so people can see. I'll edit it and I might wait until Saturday because I'll probably have it down a little bit better by then as well. Like next Saturday. All right, bad again. What do my spirit guides want me to focus on? Focus. It's weird. The answer's the mess. That's it. We've got the tower. Everything's fallen over. We've got the 5 of Wands. You're blaming everyone else. No, just pull your finger out and fix it. Focus on the mess. Get rid of the mess. Put everything back. What is your bedroom looking like right now, Badakat? My bed is made. Everything else is chaos. A messy room, a messy mind. That is all this is saying. In your world? Well, let's just say your home, because that statement might as well tell you to clean the whole scene. Clean your home. At the very minimum, your room, wherever you spend the majority of your time, and your mind fixes itself. That helps. It doesn't need to be organized, it just needs to be put away. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep. Like if this was Queen of Wands, I'd be like, you need everything in color order. You need to number everything. You need to know where everything is. But no, it's nothing like that. It's just saying put everything away. A little sprinkling. Perfect. But that helps. Hope you know that. Thank you. I did just tell you to tidy your room, but thank you. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Fang, what is your question? That's everyone over on Twitch. Yeah, over on YouTube. How are we doing? I've got free job opportunities. Ooh. Wait 1 second. All right, sorry, where was I? Got 3 job opportunities: pharmaceutical job, CEO assistant, and translation. Am I guided to take any of the jobs or to keep seeking new jobs? Yeah, let's have a look. It's weird because it says there is definitely a job here for you, and yet your answer is it speaks of regrets. It speaks about worries. But with the High Priestess says it's your positive. What's your favorite job? Which one do you want? Which one do you feel speaks to your soul? If anything, it's the one you probably don't expect to get, but you want, which explains like the anxiety around the situation. You don't want any of them. Well, then that's your answer. Trust your intuition. If none of these jobs speak to you on that emotional level, by all means apply for them. By all means see if you get the job to pass you by. But this will not be your final job. Like the Four of Cups says, even if you get this, your mind will be elsewhere. Yeah. If it's easy to apply for these jobs and you need money, we do have the Justice card just to get you by, just to balance things out. It's not bad giving your CV to these jobs. But in terms of your dream job, you don't want to be doing these jobs for long. I hope that helps, man. Thank you. Smith, are you there? I won't stay too long, but I still want to find a proper one. Yeah. Like having a job that passes the time and gets you by, there is nothing wrong with trying to survive. So don't beat yourself up for that. Yeah, you'll just understand that you're not at your end goal. Smith, let me know if you're here. Let's see who else is in the queue. Or if that's everyone. Thank you, Fang. And that's it. Alright, Smith, are you here? Or if anyone else is on YouTube that would like a reading, just let me know. Because that is everyone both on YouTube and Twitch. What Smith is everywhere and nowhere. I don't think that was Agent over on YouTube. No, it was Marison Smith. I tell you what, let me just quickly go downstairs. I genuinely might go and get some food. I feel like I'm about to pop. If no one joins the queue... Oh, perfect, Smith, you are here. What is your question? Oh yeah, I stay. I do appreciate it, Fang. By all means, if you are busy, make sure you are dealing with the rest of your game. Smith, your question. What is Alshorn's intentions towards me? Sorry if I butchered that name. Alshorn. I'm assuming this is a love reading. And this is someone you don't trust. Because we've got the Five of Pentacles. In terms of you looking at them, you see them as below you. Not so much below you, but you don't feel like they add any value to your life. And yet their answer is the Queen of Cups. It's reversed. The in terms of love, they're basically, you are right in terms of what they can offer you. I know you're still keeping them an option. You're still keeping them in your, I just want to say, to-do list. But at this point, they're just there as they're just a number. And so if we're talking about their opinion, well, Queen of Cups is Cancer. They think you're a bit moody. I want to say they respect your opinion, but you have a lot of them. Which is why it's then followed by the Nine of Wands. Which is a physical burden. It's they're constantly fighting a wall of emotion. I'm surprised we're even doing the love reading, because you're both there going, we are only in this, we only communicate so we don't feel lonely, but we don't want one another. You both obviously see huge flaws in the other, and yet it's this feeling of loneliness and feeling of are you in love with them? Are you in a relationship? I'm in love with, yes. Sorry, you didn't finish the sentence. You're in love with him. All right. We have to ask ourselves why. What does he actually bring to the table? Let me just put it this way. What is it you love about him? Don't get me wrong, that's another good reason to stay with him. That explains staying with him. But in terms of what I can see here, you feel like he offers you nothing new. And he loves your opinions, but he thinks you're very opinionated. Now, this doesn't say you hate each other or there's arguments because of it, but at the very least, if you want this to work, we need to air some of these problems. Is it fair to say your relationship with them right now feels like it's hit rock bottom? Even if you love him, even if you've had a child, I don't know if you're agreeing to the part I just said, or a different question. But the point is, this needs to be aired. This needs to see the light so that both of you, I haven't spoken to him since February the 27th. All right, yeah, that would explain it. This needs to be spoken about. This needs to be communicated. You both need to understand each other, where you're coming from. Now, as long as there's no one else involved and it's just you two and your child, trying to arrange a meetup, try and be proactive in claiming your relationship back. He doesn't communicate. Put it this way, you've got the Two of Wands. A choice hasn't been made. So communication is still possible. Again, you're the one with all the opinions, so it won't be a surprise from him if you're badgering him a bit more. But that is if you're not there trying to communicate, they will happily sit in silence. And the situation does not resolve itself. It never resolves itself just with time. Time can allow you to communicate with them. Time does not fix the situation. So until you communicate and air both your differences, that's the only way you fix this relationship. But that helps. The Aquaries are friendly. They're really friendly. Project, welcome in. Yeah, communication shouldn't be a problem for an Aquaries. Don't get me wrong. When they're off doing their own thing, Aquaries do have that tendency to. Oh, you're both air signs. Well, both of you then have a tendency to just fly in the clouds. But as an Aquarius man, I think of Aquarius like whales. They go to the bottom of the sea, they go exploring, but they always have to come up for air. When they come up for air, speak to them. The best way to do it, actually, I'm a Libra myself, and this is the trick my wife uses. She goes, "I'm gonna need you." And therefore it doesn't matter what I'm doing, but she'll give me about 15 minutes to like sort my shit together, to like come back down to earth, so that something can then get done. Prepare them for the communication, and they will be willing to communicate. I hope that helps. Project, I'm doing well. I'll try. Thank you, Smith. Long queue. No, that was the last person in the queue, actually. And that one was over on YouTube. So if you wanted a question, Project, go for it. Join the queue. We did just summon the angel. And I am thinking about taking just a little bit of a break to get something in my stomach, but I know I'll survive until tonight if I don't get the chance. So, by all means, let me know what your question is and join the queue. For food too? Nice. Alright. Cool. I don't know how to do this. There's not even enough people in chat to do like a word. Who would like to play words on stream while I can pop out for like 5 minutes? Or should I just end the stream and then come back? I like to stay on stream so people popping in can join the queue. And if there's no one else for the queue, we can finish with a quick fire round. Not a quick fire round, sorry. We'll because we're not finishing the day yet. We've still got about 2 hours. We can play some League of Legends. Alrighty then. I'll tell you what, I'll put words on screen so that if anyone comes in, they can play. And then we'll play a game when I come back. See you in a bit. How's it going? Sona, agent, welcome. Come on, you never joined the queue. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, kind of shattered today. We'll play this out. You managed to get to level 4 with just 2 of you. Pretty impressive. Like, no one wants to type that forbidden word. It doesn't actually come up. So after this, we'll get back into the queue. There you go, I'm on the board. Yeah, I just bought food. We summoned angels today, and I don't know why, but it's bleeding through the body. I just feel exhausted. So I bought some food. Oh, I can turn the camera on and I can eat in front of you lot. Hello. Indeed, welcome. I got these like they're like fried kofte. They are very oily, but they're very good. Yeah, my throat's a lot better today. Oh, we can squeeze a lemon on this as well. Get rid of some of that oil. The oil will coat your throat. What bad idea. Yeah, I guess it will. Wow. This looks like a name. I think I've heard it on Game Grumps. They called their I think it was playing Zelda on it. Slip. Adrian, I know what you're doing, but I'm just not going to type because I'm eating. Is Jitsu one? Like ninjutsu from Naruto. No? Nice. I don't know what these are called. But got like cheese, it's like Helen and sesame, I don't know. Sorry, I could have turned it around. Sorry, agent. Really nice. Got like raisins and nothing bad. Always makes me hungry. I just want to eat on stream, to be honest. Agent leading the way there. Oh, I hope you're all having a good day. But yeah, let me show you the board I did earlier. So in total, this took me about 4.5 hours. My protection sigil, the sigil for the angels. Yeah, it was a lot of drawing. And we did the summoning today. It was really cool. There was a like what happened? I feel like I forgot what happened. I basically read the invocation. I summoned one of Yurio's followers, and like at the very first, I saw like this bright light, and I was like, that could kind of be anything, but it is really bright. And then it turned into like an eye, and then was looking at me. Then it judged me. And like I could feel it like weighing my organs. Like it picked up my heart. And I'm assuming it was like checking if I was pure of heart or something. It didn't even tell me how I scored, which was kind of disappointing. But then afterwards he spoke. And again, it didn't look like an angel, but what I could see was the bright light turned into an eye, and depending on the mood it was in. No, I'm just letting chat know what happened earlier. But it like changed its. It was just an eye, nothing else around it, no eyebrows or anything, but just the eye changed its gender by what it was saying. Enzo, welcome in. I'm gonna try and put it on YouTube. Good, welcome in. No, Taco, the reason I'm eating is So at the start, like I let out this huge amount of energy, like I felt it escaping from my stomach, like in an explosion. Good, well, good. And yeah, it was afterwards. I thought it was because my organs had been like weighed, and like I'd been judged why like my stomach and my body hurt, but I think it was the explosion of energy because ever since I've felt not physically exhausted, but my stomach feels completely empty. Which is why I had to go out and get some food. Like I went out to fill the hole in my stomach. Hmm. Thank you for the shout out. How did your stream go today, Ryan? And then like at the very end, I asked its name and like a general question for everyone. So I mean, I assume it's an angel. I was looking something up, Taco, and I got just if I read this paragraph. He is the guardian everyone desires. He is too powerful for both angels and demons. He is reckless and dangerous. He is sexy and he knows it. Alexander, or better known as Highness or King of the Heavens, is drop dead gorgeous, all powerful archangel. He's player of hearts even after being an angel. I don't know if that resonates with anyone. He sounds like me. Welcome in sentence. Oh, is that you sentence? Nice. Welcome. All the angel was like, bro, eat. Touche. Touche. It was too light. So I don't know if anyone knows this person. Like, this is just a random website, so I don't even know if this is biblical. But yeah, I've never heard of an Archangel Alexander. I know there are 7, and I only know the names of the first 4. So technically, one of the other 3 could be Alexander, but I doubt it. No, can't be him. Humans, I do not interact with them much. They bow to me with their tasks, and I do not need. I do not need them since I am an archangel. Only lower class angels do that. I haven't found a single human to support my mother's statement. But I found female angels pretty interesting. No, this can't be biblical. Does anyone know an Exander? Taco, does this name look familiar to you? There's one last thing to eat. Is this fan fiction? To be honest, no. It's got 13,000 views though. It looks like it's on a website. It's not Pinterest, but it's like Pinterest. I guess anyone can make an account and just write whatever they want. No, I can't find anything. All right, I think it's just a bit of someone's just having fun. Yeah, last thing to eat. It's like a Turkish dessert. That's part of it. Oh, we'll eat a little bit and then we'll get back into the tariqs. Oh. That's the one. Yeah, what is that look like? I've never heard of it. It's like a it's a Turkish take on a cinnamon roll. It's full of made up shit. Alright, it's made up. Never mind. Like it didn't make sense because this person was like the person I saw had two genders. Well, they didn't have a gender because they could change genders. And like the article was like, I only speak to like female angels or something. I'm like, yeah, no, this can't be right. Yeah, that's what I thought. About Peppa Pig fanfic. Really? Right. Good to know it shouldn't be trusted. Alright. Tell you what, my stomach immediately feels better. Oh yeah. So that's what we were doing today anyway. Let's get back into the queue. Fifty Shades of Grey. Sorry, I don't. Isn't Alexander the Great the one that picked up a sword? From the actual ground technology. Yeah, I think that was after. Yeah, I don't know who Alexander is. I'll ask him tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll ask him on Monday. Try and work out who it is. Like, if anyone knows about him. Alexander the Great was a Greek hero. What, like Hercules? Oh, like a real human. He's a real boy. Military chat. Oh yeah, yeah, he was a real person. All right. Would this guy have chosen to follow Uriel after dying? Alright, I'll check it out afterwards. You may have, who knows. Oh, sorry, Agent, what was your question? He conquered nearly all the world, if I recall correctly. Then got bored because he achieved everything and then turned very spiritual. Really? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Not all the work, just a lot of it. Just all the world he knew about at the time. Yeah, the known world, that's it. Yeah, go on, Angel. Angel. Go on, Agent. What's your question? Let's crack open this queue again. Oh. Sprouts mix. My question is both simple and complex, and I'd love my big reading for the week. Yeah, cool. How do I forgive myself? Did you eat cakes, Agent? All the known cakes. Eat all the known cakes. How do I forgive myself? I'll bring the top. Alright, Agent, how do I forgive myself? We're starting with the Eight of Cups. It's hard to forgive yourself when you feel like you've done nothing right. And so your answer is actually set yourself a new goal. Achieve something. Because we don't have anything to latch onto right now. We've got the devil. We can cut corners, we can distract ourselves, we can forget about forgiveness, but we can't forgive ourselves without finding something new. And so we've got the Eight of Swords as our negative, which is our inability to forget most likely how we've deceived someone or messed up someone else's plans. You may not even done it maliciously or meant to do it, but you feel like your actions have brought others down. And therefore, I need you, through your actions, to make the world a better place. The moment you do that, you will be able to forgive yourself. Whether it's some form of volunteering, whether it's physically doing for someone you know is in need, or maybe it's a genuine goal of yours to achieve something in the next coming weeks, but then get to it. But forgive yourself when technically you didn't do it, but you still feel like the villain. Prove with your actions that you're not the villain. The Capt, I would love to give that answer, but there's too much here saying you're not going to be able to let go of this until you've proven it to yourself. Do something nice. It really can't be that hard to do something nice for the people around you. What's the nicest act you can think of that probably doesn't even take a lot of your time, but would mean the world to someone? And I should preference this. This isn't. Honestly, you have no idea how to be good. Put it this way: you do tarot readings, yes? Do your tarot readings help people? Yes. Then do some tarot readings for people. It's scary. We need something. We don't get out of this without taking action. We've got the Knight of Wands as your final card. If you take no action, you will constantly beat yourself up. Did you do my reading? Sharvin? No, I haven't yet. There's 3 people over on Twitch that I'm doing. So either come over to Twitch or just be patient and I will be with you. I don't want to push my thoughts and intentions onto someone else. Is that how you think you do tarot? Agent, it's not you. It's your cards. Do not personally attach yourself to other people's readings. Don't get me wrong, everyone makes a mistake, and it's why I used to do a tarot reading, and then if I did an hour of tarot, I'd then have to turn the stream off and then sleep. I'd need to sleep for 2 hours. Thank you, Sona. I've made it very clear because I would rather have people over on Twitch, so it's honestly not a problem. And you're subbed, so you should have priority anyway, Sona. But yeah, Agent, remove that attachment. I hope that helps. Do something that would be meaningful to others, that you know would be meaningful to others. We have abundance. Now, if we're talking about helping others, this says that there is 1,000,001 things you could be doing right now to be helpful, to branch out, to help others. It's all you need to stop feeling like a villain. Again, this is not a long-term solution. You don't want every time you feel bad, you need to go out into the world and help someone. But for now, to get over this current situation, just prove to yourself that you're good. You have to share it. I think you are. There is no good enough to share. What? Does that make sense? Everything is shareable. It's how it practices. Oh, that reminds me of a meme where, like, a daughter asks a mum, "How are you able to do everything?" And the mum's like, "Everything's figure-outable." Recognizing I'm good at stuff is icky. Then recognize that you're just figuring it out. And do it anyway. And one day you won't have to worry about, am I good enough yet? You'll just be good. Enzo, what's your question? Hit me with what the universe wants me to hear today. A general reading, please. What does the universe want you to hear today? Yeah, I understand. Do I say this out loud? Your answer is the Five of Wands, but it's reversed. I feel like you've been a bit of a pussy recently, and you should say it. We're starting with the Six of Swords. This is us being in a very confused state. And your answer, the Five of Wands, says it's because you don't live up to having a backbone. You don't act like you have a backbone, and so you are constantly walked over. It's why with the Ten of Wands, you have so much to do. And I doubt any of it you actually either want to do or need to do yourself. Your positive is the Emperor. You actually have shit to do. So do your own shit. Not getting walked over by the people that just want to use you. Natalia, yes, of course you can have a reading. There are 2 people in the queue. Yeah, over on Twitch. I'll be with you then. Hope that helps, Enzo. It was a quick reading, but one you probably needed to hear. Stop getting walked over. I need you to have the confidence of a geese. Look. Go on, Sona, what's your question? I'd like a little bit more of that. On the left, and right, some left, and good. Thank you, baby. They didn't even join the queue. Don't know if they- For those of you on YouTube, like Shaman, if you did want to read it, please try and join the queue. Exclamation mark join. Since you're high on angel energy, I'm going to try my first big reading. Alright? Alright, that was the last of the water. So let's have a look. Let me add you to Discord. What do I need to be focusing on? Lessons I'm currently in / learning. We've got 3 nights. I mean, spreading ourselves thin is a bit of an understatement here. We're starting with the 2 of Pentacles. We feel like we can't balance our situation right now, and rightfully so. We've got the Knight of Wands, so we feel like we should be spending more time on planning, organizing our future. Your positive, the Knight of Pentacles, says it should be the more physical things, so actually taking action, being in the moment, especially in areas of work. And your answer, the Knight of Cups, is more the spiritual journey. If you can accept the journey you're on, it won't, you will stop at nothing to achieve it. So it's not so much what do I need to focus on, it's more I need you to stop planning your future and live it. We've got the Anant as our negative, which is we are constantly setting ourselves up for success. We are constantly in the right place, but we don't know when the right time is. And we are just hitting and hoping. The way you live your life is like you're waiting for a lottery ticket. How about we try and be more consistent? And therefore we don't have to wait for the big win, because what we need will already be there. Your answer is the Two of Swords. Constantly thinking we don't have enough. It's the idea of fear. And yet, whenever we are taking action, it's really positive for us. And these are big things. It's followed by the Three of Wands as well. It's making that leap of faith. It's taking that leap of faith and going where you thought you couldn't go before. So whatever you're working on right now, I want you to drop the plan, or just assume that the plan is already good enough, and just begin on it. Anything you think will help the situation, go for it. And if you do want to spend some time not doing, that needs to be spent spiritually. Accepting who you are in the moment, accepting who you are, full stop. And then that way, in each moment, as your life plays out, you will know how to best deal with the situation. Not having this is what I do if this happens, because that doesn't help you right now. Sona, I hope that makes sense. Your angel card, we have family. Yeah, this is perfect, knowing your past readings. This situation is rooted in an emotional experience with a family member, which we can help you to understand and heal. In your mind and heart, surrender this person, yourself, and the experience with calming blue light and many angels. Be open to the gifts within the situation and allow yourself to feel at peace once again. Hope that helps, Sona. Agent, are you still here? Or not? You asked for a medium reading, Agent. When you come back, Agent, I'll give you a medium reading. Thank you. Yeah, the ending family card. Stay coordinated, love. Let's read it. Let's go. Thank you, Sona. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stop it. Really don't need to. Right, those of you on YouTube. Natasha, let me know if you're there. Charmin as well. I can give you a reading if you're still here. Shurina. Thank you. Humble. I'm your humble servant. Band. Go on, Natasha. What's your question? It's be rude. Does D think I'm interested in him? reader is much more polite. What? Wait, you talking to me or sent it? Right, Natasha. Does D think I'm interested in him? Yeah, D's got a lot of stuff on his mind right now. He's not worried about if you're interested in him or not. We've got the King of Pentacles, so you're obviously thinking of them. But your answer's the Nine of Swords. They've just got too much on their plate. This isn't that they don't want to think about you, because we've got the Moon. There is definitely hope here if you are hoping for a relationship. But in terms of their current situation, they've just got way too much going on for you to be their main priority, or even to have time for you to fit in cozily in their little heads. But we do have the Wheel of Fortune as well. So again, if this is a love reading and you're hoping that it does go somewhere in the future, time is on your side. In the future, when their mind settles, when they can think clearly, I'm sure they are on your, you are on their mind. But as of this moment in time, the answer is no. I hope that helps. Summon, let me know if you're here. If not, we'll play a game. I haven't played a single game today. I want to say busy, but I've just been eating and doing angel summons. Like, I spent an hour and a half this morning drawing the sigils. Thank you, Natasha. Alright, I'm gonna jump into a game. That's pretty much how I feel my day. Once I'm done eating, I think, where will I eat next? I don't usually get the opportunity to eat. I need to turn Google off. There you go. Yeah, I don't get the opportunity to eat. Same. No, I don't even have any water left, so I shouldn't really eat until I go home. But my stomach no longer hurts, which is good. Like, if I had more water, I'd have finished the dessert. But I make a similar one. So basically, how that dessert's made, for those of you that saw it earlier, it's you get phyllo pastry. You cover it in like cream. It's not exactly how this one's done. This one's, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like this nutty cream. But the way I do it is you get the phyllo pastry, you cover it with a layer of cream, then you sprinkle nuts, cinnamon and sugar. Mascarpone, it sounds similar. I think it might be similar. We might just call it slightly different, but it does sound about right. And then, so nuts, cinnamon, sugar. You mix it beforehand and you just sprinkle it on. And then you just keep layering the phyllos on top of each other with layers of nuts, cream, and sugar and cinnamon. And then when you've got well, you can do it two different ways. You can either roll each one up and then you make the big, you snake it round and keep going and filling a massive tray. Or you do 7 layers and you just cook it like a cake, and then you can like cut it out. 7 layers might not even be enough. Just as high as you need to fill the basin. It's really nice. It's similar to, it tastes similar to baklava. And if you really want to be fancy, once it's cooked, you make like a warm syrup. So you basically heat up a sugary water or like honey water on the stove, and while it's ripping hot out of the oven, and you usually have it in like metal trays, you pour the syrupy water over it and it all starts bubbling over it. It's nice. It's nice like yeah, it's very similar. It's just in a fancier shape way they've done it. A reminder, the queue is still open if anyone wants a reading and hasn't had one already. But yeah, let's play a game first. Then I'll get back into the queue. Like at this point, it'd be weird if I didn't get to play one game. Nice, I'm top. It's been a while since I played other stuff. Get takedowns. We call Mundo support. This works well, actually. I'll tell you what, swap places with you.
It's your funeral.
Why does no one want to pick last place? I don't want to pick last. Wait, what on earth is this bot lane? Zion Mundo? Okay. We'll see how this goes. And they've got a cat, the longest range ADC. And you've gone for 2 melees. Okay. I don't think this goes well. Like, at all. I think I'm against Teemo. A little bit of a problem, but I don't auto attack, so as long as I stay alive, I'll be fine. That's not who I want. That's what I want. Huh. Yeah, there's no point going tank. We've got Sun, Mundo. If we get to late game, they just don't kill us. Well, saying that, the Veigar probably does, but the rest don't. They just look at us funny. For a while. Yeah, I basically wait until level 3 and then I just keep going in on Teemo. Go in, run away. I do more damage to him with my full combo. I could just run away. I think I should have actually gone phase rush. That might have been a better shout. All in. Oh well, here's what it is. Make it work. It looks like Ezreal and Ashe. Like, this is a good team. You've got a good, a good mid, a good top, a good support, a good ADC, but yeah, no, it looks like a really messy team. I've been only playing the new chat. What do you think? Like, I haven't actually spoken to anyone that's played the new chat. I saw a review, and they're meant to be, I love him, best support. He does a lot of damage, but like, no one plays him. No one bans him. Well, I just come to the conclusion that there's no point trying him. The question is, could I play him top lane? All I know from what I've seen, is it's a very satisfying if you hit your damage ability. Especially heals the shields, yeah. They took his stun away? Was he really overpowered already? Yeah, I haven't seen him. But yeah, this is an awful bot lane. They don't win. Like if they had like a Leona, or if they just had a melee support, that would be good. They don't. They've literally picked the two longest ranged champions in the game. So, does Ezreal, Alistar, and Warwick beat this team? I'm not gonna have my hopes up. Let's enjoy. That's as long as everyone's here, because it doesn't seem to be low. What country is this from? They look like a top laner. Me? Deal 40% or more of the team's damage. Oh, that's an AMRAM. Let's see, if the jungler doesn't interfere, this could be a fun game. It's the one problem with top lane. If the jungler decides to camp you, there's nothing you can do. Apart from buy wards. You don't even really want to do that. I think I need some form of armor, maybe. Like, I'd love to go damage, but yeah, I think we just go for this. We'll go defensive for the time being. Tyron's got no ping. That's right. Oh no, 11 ping's good, isn't it? Yeah, these two are definitely playing together. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. Teemo could just keep chilling. Yeah, let me hand it back. I'm waiting if I see him. I know at some point this week I've got to ask my angel, like, is League the right thing to be doing right now? Oh, he didn't try and choose it. Milky Daddy 420. Alright, this should be a fun game. Yeah, I can't let him hit me yet. He's pushing it, which makes it easier on me though. Ooh. Take that 2 CS. Are you an idiot? You're too slow. What on earth? Did Mundo take the... Yep, looks like it. Right. Oh, Teemo thinks he got me. Oh, I really didn't do a lot of damage, did I? Wait until level 3. Yeah, Fade's Rush would have been absolutely insane against this guy. His 1-0 still does a ridiculous amount of damage. I think I'll just save my abilities for the cannon. I didn't get it! I didn't get anything! That's right, I got potions. Still on 2 CS. It hurts, but it's fine. He's got grass? He's gone for a defensive teamer. Oh, I didn't put text speech on. Come on, let me get some CS. Anything. Give me anything. Like everything was in... Did I? How about give me some CS? No, don't get in. I think I'm just dead. 3 CS. So CS is like killing minions. You only get the gold if you actually get the last hit on them. I'm hoping he's going to be an idiot and like try and chase me down, but he's ranged, so I never really get to flash on him. Unlucky. Alright, do I grief? No, he's pushing me. Getting this, you know. So what's important? Alright, I'll go back. No, not worth it. I can teleport back. Might just get Doran's ring. No, I'm staying. If he attacks me under tower, I still kill him. Oh, he's level 6 though. Oh, I'm level 6 as well though. I gained 6 levels and I haven't gained a single ability. Oh. What? How is bot lane going? I guess they just can't kill him because they're too tanky. Yeah, neither of us have gone back. Alright. No, it's okay. I think I just go in now. Oh, Teemo. He flashed. He was like, where did that damage come from? He's a machine. I can't do anything now. But he's gone. Come on, He-Man. You scared all of a sudden? What are you scared of, bud? Ah, a good game. Hope everyone's having a good time. Yeah, good. Gonna step away for a bit. Agent, I was just saying, I wanted to give you the medium reading. Yeah, he doesn't have teleport either. He never used Ignite. I'm pretty sure he never used Ignite. Oh, my CS is like triple. Did you think I wouldn't see you, Tilo? I don't know where's that. I managed to freeze the wave. It is what it is. Let me just drop a ward in here. Oh, there you go. What are we gonna do? I didn't even notice he was there. Come on. Damn, I missed. Alright.
An ally has been slain.
Let's try and pick up this wave. I was gonna flash over the wall, but you shouldn't spend too long roaming.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I gave Timo 2 plates. Whatever it is. Ah, hello Timo. I'm so tanky. There's nothing I can do. I don't have any potions though. Kind of use. Ah, come on, come on, grab it. Absolutely fine.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think Timo's gone. There you are, Timo. Oh, you might flash and kill me. You could have definitely, like, flash ignite. Bro, I've got 250 health. Timo, play the game. Magic. Oh, I'm just gonna go magic boots. They will come in quite handy later. We'll go defensive. Seeing that we are just tanks. Oh, if I stuck around, I could have killed them.
An ally has been slain.
1-1-1. This is like the game I've played with the least kills. Yep, there you go. Good job. What am I meant to be back in? Oh, hey! Very nice. Let's try and walk out. What is this vision this kid's got?
An ally has been slain.
Nice. There's a cat here, by the way. Two demolishes. Alright, that's nice. I'm not gonna finish that. Right. Yeah, let's go Leandros. Be scared, Timo. So the reason Timo's always running into the bushes is they plant bombs there. Nine. That's a quarter of his damage in one hit. You ain't gonna be able to deal with me. Wait, 2 more seconds. Come on. There you go. Yep. I still think I win. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Can't do a lot. I walked through like every one of his troops. Let me take another wave as well. It's maybe a bad idea. Bye. And Timo's still at base. Oh, we saw it. They're keeping their numbers. I'm 4-1. I should have gone. What the word is? I should have gone Darkstone. Yeah, it keeps planting these. Obviously, they don't do anything. And I want to go Leandries as well.
An ally has been slain.
Why on earth is he so fast? Who's fourth here? Oh. Who on earth is fourth here? I mean, I got it back again. Can someone give Timo a kill? Because he's worth no gold anymore. Let me just stick around. Need like 250 more gold. Yeah, I still don't have enough. Yeah, might be fine. I guess we just go top again. Timo probably won't show up. He's taking the tower. Or he might go with AFK. Oh, he did show up. Alright. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I still don't win in a 1-on-1 fight. Oh. Like, that's all I have to do. I run at him. He really tried. Give him credit where credit's due. That's the first flash he's done. Okay. I just wish I had a bit more health. Like, this gives me 300 health, and I think I had exactly like 300 health now. So going tank did help me. Oh, is anyone gonna? Some reason I'm worth like 900 gold, and no one wants a piece of it. No. He's trying to get it in that bush. Thank you. Yeah, let's get this. I mean, he has just used his one ability. Oh, never mind. Too fast. Oh, that's great. I missed the ability anyway. Oh, at least Ezreal got it. Oh. Timo didn't even get it. Who killed me? Wait, what? It says Timo killed me. But Timo didn't get the kill. A little bit confusing. Our jungler keeps trying to hit it. Did he just ult? Yeah, at least I don't have a fat bounty on my head anymore. I felt like we would have won if it was just the two of us, but there was three of them. And I literally only go Leandries for the burn. Let's see how far they let me push. Definitely not a fast pusher. With Demolish, it's still efficient. My team's ordered.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage.
More. Is anyone coming to me? Please don't talk to me. I'm on. I want to see if this guy actually tries to find me. Wait, what? Can he silence you? I pressed E and it didn't work. Oh, I may have made a mistake. Let me grab this. I want this item then. Undo. Ah, I've got one of these just sitting here, doing nothing. We'll just wait. Need like 500 gold. Wait, then what? Yeah, dragon was already got.
An enemy is godlike.
Are they backing to stop me taking tower? We have like the best power taking comp.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, he's back again.
A summoner has disconnected. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Yep. Ah, what the hell, man?
An enemy has been slain.
It didn't make no sense. I made a mistake. I bought the wrong items. Alright, at least I got that now. Now I can go for this. I should also... I tell you what, let me do this as well. The final drop. Why do neither of you have teleport? And Israel's AFK as well. Yeah, I didn't think it would work, but he flashed. Yeah, I reckon we can win. See if I can 1v9 this game. Like, we never even got to fight as a team. Nice. Well, she's not that great.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing can hold me back.
Right.
destroyed.
And you did. Ooh. Oh. I didn't even get it. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, the range on her is ridiculous. Oh. How? I just pushed her back into the range she needed to be. Oh, I'm just tanky. And let's grab some of this. Yeah, we got 2 people AFK. Without flash, I don't think I ever hit her. Oh, let's give it a go. Nice. Oh my god. That can't be Teemo shrooms that are doing half my health, surely. Ah yes, I just remembered I had no health. I thought we were gonna fight. It's like 3 tanks. I really need speed badly. I got 2 of their ults, and I didn't even use mine. Well, that's 2G. Yeah, 2 of our people went AFK, but that was... I'm glad I've got the Teemo built out, and I didn't even have the most ideal runes. GG. Alright, we've got about half an hour left, so we don't even have time to play a second game today. If anyone wants a reading, Agent as well, if you're here, please let me know so I can do that medium reading for you. Who played well? I feel like the Sion... Well, it's guessing that with rain as well now. Sion played well for... or playing a bot tank. But yeah, I did the most damage on my team. And I did the more than Teemo and their support. Sorry, and their medicine. Yeah, that should have been an easy win. That should have been an easy win. Ah, shit. Power busted out. The other thing I was hoping was if there was enough of us, I think... I can't remember. Is it Clash? Yeah, I think Clash is on at the moment. So if we could have got like a team of 5 together, like we could have all played together, and then I think you play like 3 games overall, and you get a chance to win like skins and stuff. Maybe another day. It was a good try. Yeah, I don't think Agent's here anymore. But I mean, we can recap what's happened today. We had a shorter Reiki session, but it worked in our favor because our angel summoning session turned into like a 20-minute meditation. Really cool, really insightful. I definitely learned a lot. Like I definitely wouldn't say it felt angelic in terms of I didn't don't know how to put it. I know I can get more out of those summonings. Now, technically, I didn't do it right. So we could see this as a benefit. The fact that I didn't get more, because that would have also meant they would have been able to get more out of me. So, you know, we take some, we lose some. But what that does mean is we had an absolutely great time. Like, put it this way, for a summoning, in terms of in my head, in terms of how that went, that was definitely different to any other meditation I've ever done. That is probably the closest I've ever got to a trip without tripping. Definitely felt judged. Not abused. Like, they never physically hurt me, but I could feel their hands on me. I was like, shit. You know, but fairness. So would I recommend? Honestly, I would. I'm not exactly new to. I'm not new to the spiritual world, but I am new to summoning. Maybe later in this week, I'm gonna try the difference between an invocation and an evocation and an invocation. We technically did an invocation, which is summoning them to us. An evocation is just calling upon their energy and letting their energy benefit you. And to be honest, I feel like because you're there having to ask them for information, if you physically need information, if it is knowledge you seek, then the way I did it is probably the better way. If you just seek to take action through them and being able to take that action on your own, then an evocation would be absolutely fine. Like, you don't need the... What's the word? You don't need the special effects. I guess it's similar to just praying. Which angel did you talk to? So, I tried to summon Uriel, the Archangel Uriel. I ended up, because I asked his name, and he said, his name was Alexander, and a few people in chat have already checked. Alexander's not an angel, definitely not an archangel. Even though there is some fan art about Alexander the Archangel, yet not a real thing, not biblical. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the same thing every day for a week. Well, all the days that I'm streaming anyway. So we've done it this Saturday. We'll do it Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So we should still get 5. Is that 5? Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, we'll still get 5. Oh, not Friday. Well, instead of Friday, it'll be the Saturday. We'll do it next Saturday as well. It depends if we need it. It wouldn't surprise me if halfway through the week Alexander's just like, I don't need to see you again. I've told you too much. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Minimum 4, potentially 5 if we do it next Saturday as well. Angels do go by many names. That was what I wanted to question. I was like, do you have another name? Because whether they're angel, dragon, whether they're Norse, Greek, Egyptian, like, there are crossovers between all of these beliefs. It would be nice to see if I could recognize them. It's just the name they prefer. They're like, oh yeah, no, I named myself. I'm Alexander. My loving creator didn't even name me. He left me nameless. In terms of what to do after the stream, we've still got plenty of time. So if anyone wants to join the queue, by all means, join the queue. The queue's open again. But I was just looking at the tarot section, and there's someone called Fanta Reading, who's like an anime girl learning reading, which could be quite cute. But I've also noticed Taco is playing Grand Theft Auto, so we'll probably be raiding them later. But yeah, we've still got 20 minutes at the very least, so I don't want to end quite yet. In a sense, a name that you never heard of before might be harder to know. Oh, I see what you mean. I do actually know an Alexander. They were... It's weird they would choose Alexander, because he was the kid that used to get bullied in my primary school. So from like the age of 5 to 13 I knew him. Never really that close. But like, we were acquaintances. And like, actually we used to like team up, because the guy that bullied him also bullied me. For different reasons. Him because he was fat, me because I was, I guess, dumb. Yeah, my dyslexia got me in trouble a lot. Also, I was strong. But yeah, that's the only, I guess it does make sense. And Alexander does kind of sound, it could definitely be a Greek, like, a Greek angel. One of the Greek Orthodox angels, Alexander. So I'm pretty sure he was Greek. But in terms of vibe, the weirdest thing was definitely having my organs felt up. Like, they felt every part of me. They weighed my organs. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like a hand was inside my chest and they just picked up my heart and was like, okay. And they did the same to my head. They did the same to my balls. They did that to my stomach. Like, they rummaged around everything. And they were just, I felt judged, is the only way I can say it. I felt very judged. I tried to remain calm. I was like, look, I know you're not going to hurt me. Just do what you need to do. Okay, the border ones is pretty interesting. It makes sense. Like, they say men think with their penis. So, like, if you've had bad thoughts with your penis, you could be judged on it. He basically touched every place a man can think. You can think with your mind, you can think with your heart, you can think with your stomach, you can think with your penis. And like, they didn't say a word until that had happened. So I'm assuming he got a good result. I also noticed that I was really hungry afterwards, which is why I had to like pop out and grab something to eat. But it was really cool. I'm glad I done it. And I'm looking forward to Monday, because I was talking to my astrological friend. He's really good at astrology, the one that I had on stream once, Rogan. And he said the best day to do, just over the next week, he said that the best day to contact angels and stuff would be a Monday. So Monday's one is probably going to be the most intense one. If you grab my balls, you better buy me dinner. Yeah, but like, angels don't think like that. Well, technically they are lustful. But not in the same way as humans. Like, he wasn't doing, I didn't feel touched in that way, if that makes sense. Like, I know you're probably just joking, but in general, I didn't feel like I was inappropriately felt. It was just, I'm here for a reason. Like, you know, when you go to the doctors, I never actually had it done, but I hear people get it done. You go to the doctors and you're meant to cough to see if your balls have dropped. Yeah. It felt like I was getting examined. But then I got to put my trousers back on afterwards and nothing happened. It was the start of a porno where there was no ending. But good experience anyway. But yeah, did anyone have a question? If not, we can end a little bit early. What is the actual time? Yeah, we've still got 20 minutes, but we can end it a little bit early. We can do the quick fire round. Angels are always really very egotistical. Hotter than thou attitude. Oh, you did one reading. Alright, go on with the sentence. What's your question? Of course. That was neat. Can you hear it pinging in the background? There we go. They look into the state of everything. They look into the state of everything. All right. Another thing I was waiting on to do. I wanted to ask for a reading after that. Oh, are you still waiting? Alright, sentence. State of everything. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, we're starting with the Ace of Wands. This is little to no motivation towards starting anything new. We also have the Hermit, a need for separation so that you can be alone, a need to be still. Even your negative, the Nine of Pentacles, wanting to do everything yourself, not wanting to step on anyone else's toes. But your positive is that this is a maturer side of you. You have the Fool, it is reversed, but as your positive, it says the reason you need time is because you understand yourself better. You know that there is a time and place for everything, and now isn't the time to be doing anything. I don't even see myself getting out of the Hermit mode this time. You will. I promise you will, but just not right now. Lord, welcome in as well. Hermit mode is fun. Yeah, there's definitely enjoyment to be had in Hermit mode. But your answer is the Temperance. It's reversed. It's like you have full control. And as long as you believe you have full control, nothing in your life will be chaotic. So make the most of this time. Not a lot needs to be done with the Temperance reversed. because we've got the Four of Swords leading to rest, we've got the Nine of Wands. It's not that there isn't anything to do, but you know what needs to be doing, and it just takes time to get it done. So embrace your hermit mode, make the most of it. You don't need to be excited towards it, you just need to keep ticking over. The Ace of Swords, it's your mindset. We need to be efficient and just continue to take one step at a time, and that is all these cards are saying. See why I'm not needed to change or anything? No, we have focus. So just spend some time. This is also like Sagittarius, be your own hero. Work on yourself. We don't need to be going crazy and stepping out of our comfort zone right now when we know what actually needs doing, and it requires our time to do it. I hope that helps. I feel like some things I'll never be able to change. Those feelings will go away. You can give it, even if it's a month or two. Thank you for the shit. Take it back, but I like it. But thank you, Zen. What was I going to say? Go on, Lord, what's your question? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give it a month or two and you'll be surprised. When your motivation comes back round, nothing will be able to stop you from changing the situation. But in this moment, it's not something you need to be worrying about. That's all. Lord, your question. It surprises me. Like, even doing this angel thing, I was, like, my wife was talking to me the other day, and I was like, she basically said, you've like, it's almost like you've given up. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just doing, like, I'm doing what I know needs to happen, which is I need to be consistent. I need to just make sure I'm in front of people. Even if it's quiet, I just need to make sure I'm showing up. And she basically said, but you're not doing any of the extra stuff. And I went, I don't feel that calling. And then lo and behold, I want to do this angel ritual, and I've spent like 4 hours a day on this topic. Like it was my life purpose or something, learning how to summon angels. It's obviously time I had, but if something doesn't excite me, I feel like I don't need to be spending more time on it. Like, I'm making sure I'm keeping on top of the Twitch, I'm keeping on top of the angel stuff. The other stuff can, like, go away. The only occult topic to dwell into. It is fun. It's definitely fun. Right, Lord. So I would like a reading about my situation with making career decisions at this point. Like a career reading. And what should I keep in mind as I go ahead? You're not a very good lead. You're not very good at being led. Make sure whatever choice, whatever job you're aiming for, has you making either your own decisions or are you working for yourself? We've got the strength card, someone very independent, someone that can overcome their obstacles themselves. If you get into a job and you immediately feel like you're being told how to do something, this isn't like getting through the introduction, but like once you understand the topic, you want to just be able to get on with it. And so we've got the Hierophant. You're not going to listen to those who you should be respecting. And we've got the Four of Swords. This will lead you to be very exhausted once again if you're working under someone else. So the best thing I can tell you to do, with the final card being the High Priestess, is trust your intuition completely on this situation. If something doesn't feel right, or you don't like the look of a job, even though on paper it looks perfect, stick with your gut feeling. And the same goes the other way. If something doesn't look good on paper, and yet something about it is genuinely pulling you in, go for it and see where it takes you. But the main takeaway here is you need to have some form of leadership. You need to be able to be the leadership role wherever you are. Again, it doesn't have to mean being self-employed, but even if you find the social dynamic where you're able to help your peers pretty quickly, even if it's just through life experience and not the job at hand, as long as people are able to look up to you, you will be satisfied. Perfect. And that is time. We'll finish with a quick fire round for everyone. If you'd like a reading, just type the word dragon. We'll do the dragon cards today. Thank you, Lord. Lord, sentence anyone that, even if you've had a question today, you can ask for a dragon card. But yeah, just ask for a dragon card followed by your question. And we'll end with this. Yeah, I don't want to raid Taco today. Just because he is new. I will actually jump over to his stream after we've raided. But because he's streaming something new, I don't want his first stream to be a little full than usual. I want him to actually feel what a gaming stream is like. So I'll pop in, I'll say hello. But yeah, we'll wait until later in the week. Maybe next week I'll drop him a stream if he's streaming. Right. Roland. Anything new from this week? Anything new for this weekend? We have the Air and Fire Dragon. Expand your creative energies. Harness your creativity, excitement, and enthusiasm, and communicate your passions. What did I say? Show me Smith. Huh? Oracle messages instead of maybe a general pooling. Oh, these cards different. It's it's just an oracle, so they give a general message to whatever you're going through. 10 pains today. Sentence. Show me Smith. Oh, show me something. Okay. We have Earth Dragon. Clear your path from the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward. Life. Gotta love it. A grounding one for sentence. Yeah, if you want a dragon card for this if you want a dragon card, just write the word dragon followed by your question. Lord, did you want one? Did you just want a general? Just confirm, just in case you did have a question. And Almighty as well. Let me know if you wanted one. And then we'll go to a red. Oh, just the general.
It might lead to being able to.
Oh, this should be interesting. Yeah, I know I'm gonna raid afterwards. They've got like a female avatar, but it's a male voice. Like, it just threw me off. Like, I wasn't expecting that. They've got a nice voice. Alright. Lord, this is for you. The Air Dragon helps you rise above the earthly matters. Communicate honestly. Bring inspiration and hope. And see life from higher potential. One for the rest of the day. You too, Roland. And Almighty, the final one. What is my luck outlook throughout the year? We only do up to 6 months, but we can see how the next 6 months are going to go. We have the Rose Pink Dragon. Prepares your heart to connect with the higher faces of the cosmic. Open your heart to warm-hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe. Hope that helps everyone. I'm finally getting a girlfriend. Good luck. It definitely looks that way. Right. I would definitely recommend looking in that area at least, Almighty. Let's send some love. This is another tarot reader. So from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
Let's see. So the